That's the wrong button. Okay, this is the correct button.
I'm glistening. They call me the glitch.
All right, we're all good. Top of the morning to you. How you doing, Max? I'm pretty sure we can finish Avalon today. I don't know how much of the other one I want to do. Doing my gardening on my level 1. You know, I haven't done I've done the first gardening I've ever done in this game since I got this membership like a few days ago. It's been like just now before I started. I have one thing that I can plant and I just hate that I have my inventory full of this junk. But like I don't get rid of these seeds because I know that they're like kind of rare-ish. You wouldn't want to get rid of these things for the most part. But isn't the same guy from earlier? Maybe he is.
Friend. Food. No, friend. I'm bad. You need a piece of stone for a table? Certainly. I chiseled this one from a cliff just this morning. Here, let me help you squeeze it into your bag.
It takes some work, but you get it in there.
Huh, I'm in doubts that would fit. Good luck with it.
Oh, that was a lot easier than I expected. God, man, I'm just ready for this to be over with. Oh, hey, Gwendolyn. Sorry. Wrong spot. I only got the rock for that table. Yeah, but enjoy your gardening. I'm just gonna be playing this. I'm thinking after I finish up with Avalon, I might take a break from Wiz for a bit. I'm just like... playing this game consistently like this is like not helping. It's so funny. I used to play this when I was younger and I did not take breaks or like need them at all. I would just like, this would basically be my life for like 8 to maybe more hours.
Well done, wizard. That huge stone slab is perfect for our task.
No problem.
I can do a quick cut to get the basic shape of the table, but to finish it properly, we'll want to use a bit of magic. Ideally, we'd need a silver rose to bless it in the traditional manner. You've one of those too? By Gamma's wings. I'll move the table over to the Knight's Hall, but you'll need to place the rose in the center. Then you can tell the Queen.
Ah. Actually, it feels like we're getting close to the end of Avalon.
Rose from your bag.
Oh,
and
shit.
It seems to leap out of your hand to land at the center of the table. My stars, that was impressive.
Oh, that's convenient.
My goodness, wizard, you're a miracle worker. Knight of the Weird, I need your aid in rallying the Knights of the Silver Rose. Tell them to come to the Knight's Hall. Make sure you talk to Sir Pike, Sir Brennan, Sir Robin, Sir Drustin, Sir Jean-Paul, Sir Guy, and the Black Knight in Caliban.
Listen, do we really need John Paul? Like, can't we just not take him?
And don't forget Sir Perry on the high road. Then meet me in the Knight's Hall.
It's what she wants. I suppose we have to do it. I'm gonna be honest. I really hate Jean Paul. He's just so annoying. I hate the fact that we couldn't talk to this minstrel dude because we had to make him an entire mount. And no, none of these people actively help you in the final battle, as far as I remember. You know, maybe I'll be wrong. I'm open to being wrong.
Wizard, look how far you've come in the world since we first met so long ago. Queen Gwendolyn summons me to the Knight's Hall? Of course! Greetings, Sir.
No, Pike, I refuse. I'm not doing that.
Sir Ruiz resides in Caerleon.
Too late.
Perhaps he
Gwendolyn's
would
calling
join
everybody.
us.
It's time.
I, the Angry Fish, will see you at the Knight's Hall.
Huh? Are you good? He's on drugs.
Hail again, Queen Gwendolyn. Ah, it stirs my heart to hear she's rejoined us. Raise the swords and bang the shields.
Listen, don't get too familiar with your shield. Otherwise, it's going to be very otherwise it's going to be very awkward to clean up after.
Oh, hello. Should we be rushing off to fight the Proudlings? That doesn't sound too safe. Well, I guess if the Queen has requested me personally.
He doesn't want you, Robin.
By the by, do you know if there will be guards at this meeting?
Where is Jean-Paul? Where is this fucking bastard? Oh yeah, here he is. The fucking weasel. Badger bitch.
The Queen calls? Of course! Morningstar and I will ride into the jaws of death for her, for Artorias and Gwendolyn.
Yeah, no, I still don't like him.
It is wonderful to be here as part of a true knightly order. I am honored to obey the Queen and serve with knights such as you.
Black Knight is okay. Actually, the Black Knight is... I know, I think the only people that I really don't like are Jean-Paul and maybe Robin. But I think Robin is like nowhere near as obnoxious as Jean-Paul. It's not as though he really had to like, you know, just not the same. Preston. He's over... Where is this man? Oh, he's over here. I was gonna say.
A Knight of the Weird, eh? Me too. Lovely people in the Weirwood, the best ever. Well, also the worst critters, I suppose. Tell Queen Gwendolyn I am thrilled to serve her and follow the Silver Rose again.
Alright, now we go talk to Perry. I mixed up Dustin and Perry because they're both like the same, but Perry is the old one. He's the one who helped us on our path. God, man. We should be able to finish with Avalon today at the bare minimum, and then I need to take a break. What did I play though? I play League. I also play Street Fighter. I really want to practice Street Fighter some more because I don't know. I just can't do the inputs with the controller. It just feels so weird. Like classic.
Noble knight, you have risen so high since I first met you. Once a pup, not even a squire, and now a knight of the weird. Tell Queen Gwendolyn I will rush to her side. May Avalon thunder again with the voices of the Knights of the Silver Rose.
Man, I hate the fact that Jean-Paul is actually a Knight of the Silver Rose. It's such a disgrace to the industry. I teleported to the wrong spot. Well, since we're at my house now, I might as well show you the Flame Spawn Spitter that we picked up earlier. It looks like he's getting along with everybody pretty nice, which is cool. And look at him, he's so adorable. God, I love these models, they're so cool. Perfect. There have to be dragon pets that look like that somewhere. There has to be. Pretty sure we just talked to Gwendolyn by the table, right? Or is the Knight's Hall a different area? Yeah, I was correct.
We called the banners and they all came. This is a great day for us, wizard.
I guess so.
We will prepare to assist you in taking the fight to the vaunted halls of Castle Avalon and the dread Pendragon itself. It is time to travel to Lake Nimue to see the Lady of the Lake, the defender of the Sword of Kings and the Spirit of Avalon. As a fully sworn knight, you may challenge Pendragon's petty lord Malgrin. Malgrin is the Horned One who guards the drawbridge between Upper Caerleon and the Barbican of Avalon. Defeat Malgrin and head through the Barbican to the outer yard of Avalon. You will need to find an ally who can help you navigate from the castle to Lake Nimue. May you fly with Gamma's wings.
Caerleon. Caerleon to the outer. We're getting really close to the end. I can taste it in my bones. Okay, that wasn't meant to be a joke because I'm a skeleton. And I'm not just talking about in game. This is the wrong place. All of these look the same. Also, I slept weird. My neck hurts. Also, my stomach hurts from when I was doing exercises before I went to bed. I'm trying to find the abs buried beneath the fat. Oh, we're working on it. Wait, hold on. Compass. There's the outer yard. Oh, it's literally just at the other end of the street. Well, this is the first time we're fighting a deer knight. Malgrin. Alrighty, wait. That's a cantrip chest. I'm not gonna lie, they should have never made cantrip chests the way that they are. Like, they should have cantrip chests that you can do with less people. It sucks whenever you come across one and you can't use it because you're by yourself. Hold on.
I spit upon your challenge, wizard. You are no knight. You are. A knight of the weird. Imagine that. Like seeing wings on a pig. Well, come on then. I have the sharp axe and these hard horns. Let's see what you can do.
Well, you know what, Malgrin? I appreciate the respect. It's nice to find somebody who treats me as if I were a human being in this world. It's fine. They have turned before me, so I can blade and it'll be okay. Just trying to kind of play around Leviathan. And he fucking misses. That means that the blade that I casted, I probably just lose. Unless shenanigans happens. There's always a possibility, but it's never a guarantee. Surprised the enemies aren't using Frost Giant. I feel as though Ice Giant would just be the most obnoxious thing to do. Also, I'm waiting for a keyboard. Waiting for it, man. Said that it's gonna be here. Well, estimated shipping time was today. Yeah, it is today. 1:15. Alright, so maybe we'll see it. Maybe we won't. Yeah, hopefully we do. Man, that's crazy that you just can't remove Microsoft Edge off of your computer. That's annoying. I lost the blade. Do this now. We need to be able to hit soon. Three blades, no feint. We need to, yeah, actually, we need to find the feint. That's kind of the bigger thing right now. Finding the feint would change our lives. Unless you just want to save it for once we're just soloing the boss. Like after this guy bites the dust. But we also don't have we also don't have that, so maybe it's better to do it like this. Maybe. No, we get a heal. That's cool. Thank you, Twitchy Zoe. Remember when I learned that pets had Maycasts? It was like the coolest shit in human history to me. Because they added so many more Maycasts for pets. Like, Maycast healing, it's super inconsistent, but when it procs, I think most of the time you're happy for it, right? Especially if it's like a big AoE heal like Pigsy or Unicorn. Because it's more value. Or Sprite. Sprite too, because the overtime healing it can be pretty big. Yeah, we can just giant now. But then you have like but they also have Maycast attacks, Maycast blades, Maycast shields. They also have Maycast shatters, like destroy weaknesses, destroy tower shields, steal ward and stuff. Like, if you go to the pet kiosk, you have a disgusting amount of freedom and control with whatever pet that you pick up. Like, if the pet that you got by hatching isn't like your ideal pet, something wrong happened, right? Because you in theory have so much control over what the pet is. But that's kind of one of the things that sucks about it, because the pets are so expensive and there's no guarantee of things being super good. Hey Olive, how are you doing? I'm hoping to finish up Avalon by the end of the day, hopefully. I mean, we got plenty of sunlight to burn. We'll be fine. How are you doing? We basically just started. I say that it's been 20 minutes. I mean, in fairness, 6 minutes was spent on the song, so it's like, what? Give or take about 14 minutes or so of actual gameplay? A lot. What do we do? Do we do Mammoth or do we do... Actually, I think it's probably better to just use Mammoth because it's more expensive. And it does more damage. But... please don't pull a power pip next turn. Please pull a regular pip and just use Stormlord on me. Please don't pull out the Leviathan, otherwise I'm going to start crying. Oh, he pulled Kraken. That's not Leviathan. Man. I told him the right thing to do. I mean, no. I told him not to, and he did something different. That's as honorable as you could get out of a knight. Oh, man. Well, I don't know. Maybe being a knight isn't as cool as I'm thinking that it really is. But like back in the day, people had completely different standards to what they are now.
I'm but one blade in a Pendragon storm of swords. The rest will tear you down.
Whatever you say, Malgrin. But still, I respect you. Man, it's so weird to finally be over here. Oh god, my stomach. Ow. Why is it that when I try to work out, it hurts? The soreness is killing me. No, not really.
The forces of the Pendragon, the evil lord of the Wild Hunt, have sacked this place and taken it for their own. But you see a few kind faces peering out from hiding. Over there, a brave stable hand waves furtively at you.
Warwick? Oh, is that Warwick from League of Legends? No, it's not.
Quickly, over here.
Oh my goodness.
Don't want to let them catch sight of you.
For a second, I was going to be like, no, there's no way that they gave him this face. But no, his face really does look like the portrait.
You do not look like one of the beasts who follow the commands of the Pendragon. Are you a friend of Avalon?
Mm-hmm.
A knight loyal to good Queen Gwendolyn? You need to get to Lake Nimue? I can help you do that. We'll need the help of Sister Constance. She's in the prison tower. Can you free her?
Whatever you say, little stable hand. I'm on it. Yeah, this was faster than I thought. Oh, there's more Panteras over there. There's still like 1 or 2 more areas left though. Yeah, no, we're getting really close to the end. Well, I mean, I say really close. We still have like 50 more main quests to take care of.
What funny creature you are! What you here for? Not to fight? Maybe to dance? I try not to crush your toes.
Was he scratching his balls just now? That looked like he was scratching his balls. Nah, I refuse to be told otherwise. He was scratching his nuts, dude. There's no way. You don't scratch that low below the belt and expect me to not believe you're just scratching your nuts. He thought that he was slick. He thought that we wouldn't notice. But proves him wrong. Why is he wearing a red scarf? Oh, I thought I was going to say, is that's not some, that's not, no, it's not. Just shut up. Look, it's the weird moon. I haven't acknowledged that enough. I like a really weird smiley face on it. Remember when they tried to remove the moon, the old weird smiley face moon from the spell and people got mad about it? Good times. Okay, you know, it's definitely not over here yet. Past the time when the package was supposed to arrive. I think I'd have heard of a package. I might run over and check. We don't have a porch pirate issue, but I don't want somebody to have to die over a keyboard. You know? I believe that human life is more valuable than most possessions, except mine. You don't get to come into my house and steal my shit and expect to not die for it. I'm not the one who made the rules, I'm just here to enforce them. Yeah, we could just do this. Because odds are we're gonna have to hit him twice anyway, so... I mean, it's probably Earthquake now, right? Or it's not. I will never understand the enemies in this game, man. The fact that I have to respect that this thing can cast Earthquake and it doesn't do it pisses me off in a way that I can't really explain. Okay. You're just gonna spam Orphis? Oh, that's fine, I guess. Actually, is there an Orphis, hybrid ice pet? Or am I just thinking of like the husky snowhound? I think I'm just thinking of the husky snowhound. Oh yeah, there is one. Ah, but it gives Orpheus a card. Can't use that. What's a really cool pet in Wiz? Like, what's a pet that has like a bunch of really obnoxious shit on it? I can blade. I actually can blade right now. What is that? That's 5 blades? Yeah, you should definitely be dead after this. Maybe I only needed 4 blades and I don't need the 5th one. Dang, it looked like he was struggling to walk over to me. That's the most exercise this dude has gotten in a fucking century. Alright, I think you're dead. Yeah, no, he's definitely dead at this point. Drive check. No critical. That's unfortunate. He's not dead. Why? I didn't realize being fat made you more defensive, protective. I don't realize that him being this fat actually saved him. Is that true? If you're fat, you can take more hits? I mean, I guess it depends on the hit. I mean, if you were skinny... No, let's not even...
Oh, you stepped on my toes.
What's your obsession with toes, dude? I think you have a problem. Sister Constance. You know what, I'll dig into the fat people thing later, because I think it'll be interesting. By later, I mean after we figure out what's going on with the sister here. Dang, how is this a prison tower with no prisoners?
Thank you, kind wizard. I can see Gwendolyn chose well when she found you. Let's go tell Warwick what you've done, hmm?
Oh, that's easier than I thought. Does being fat make you more durable? In some cases, being overweight can make you more durable, but it also has serious health consequences. Fat can also shield you from physical harm, like in car crashes. Okay, so I guess they're...
Thank the stars you got her out safely.
God, man, this feels like such a meme face. You could crop out his face and then give it some like impact font, and this could literally be anything.
Sister Constance was the Queen's confidant and advisor, and is very wise. She'll help us figure out how to get you to Lake Nimue.
Okay.
I refuse to help the Pendragon, or to give him any information about Gwendolyn. Thus, he had me locked up and forgotten. Queen Gwendolyn is rallying the Knights of the Silver Rose? Splendid! We should help by weakening the forces of the Wild Hunt.
No, we need to get to the Lady of the Lake. Sister Constance, are you insane?
Defeat a hand or more of those harned Brocket guards.
I swear, man. People are too ready to kill people for like nothing. Oh, there's health in the center there. How'd that work? But yeah, those are the mobility issues aren't really worth being fat enough that you could tank a car crash. Benefits of being heavier is being strong. A cross-sectional study in young adults. I guess I can read through a bit of this study. Background. In this study, the main hypothesis is that heavier people enjoy strength exercises more than normal weight people, mediated by fat-free mass and muscle strength. Further, it is hypothesized that heavier people are better in strength exercise and enjoy strength exercises more compared to aerobic exercises. Okay, this definitely isn't what I'm talking. This isn't not what I'm talking about at all. So I'm just going to move on from this. The obesity paradox. How that can be good for you? I mean, there's nothing wrong with being like. Okay, there are lines, right? If you're not talking about explicitly being unhealthy, like disregarding the idea of you being at an unhealthy weight, if you can't walk around because you're too heavy, if you struggle to walk short distances because you're that heavy, then it's just not good for you. It also sucks for the people around you because, not because they have to keep up with you, but it's God. Because you basically end up making them responsible for your stuff. It's like sometimes in like my 600-pound life, there will be like family members who have to stick around with these people because they can't move or do anything themselves. And it's like, can you imagine being like handicapped in this sort of way? That'd be ridiculous. To be stuck and not being able to move like that sounds terrible.
Your battle skills are exemplary. I've not seen anyone fight so well since Artorias' last days. We need to strike another blow. If we can scatter their steeds from the stables, we'll give our troops a major advantage. I can tell Warwick has an idea by the gleam in his eye.
Do I look like I just had a great idea to get the steeds out of the stable without harming them? The king had a magic hunting horn that would compel the Whitehearts to follow the music. I think it might still be in the Broken Tower, though a hideous black cap resides within. Can you get it?
Oh, why are we saying that the black cap is hideous? Listen, I'll be the judge of that. Warwick, I think you need to settle down there, boy. You're not looking too hot yourself. I mean, in any other world, you would not be anything special. I mean, he's just I was gonna say a flower boy. He's a stable hand. You're just keeping him with the animals so he doesn't scare off the real knight. Okay. Broken Tower. Alright.
A wizard come to steal my treasures? Yeah, I'm going to chew you up and spit you out.
Oh yeah, he is definitely a black cap. And he's deaf too. That's actually a net positive. Hey, I already made the joke about the porch pirate thing. I mean, I say that it's a joke. I would see drop somebody if they tried to take my. But it's not saying that it's here, so. We're already past the time that it said that it was supposed to be here, and is that Frankenstein? Interesting. Rank 9 death spell. having my next heal by 50. Honestly, Frankenstein's a fine... It's the strongest single target drain spell that you would have. Scarecrow hits multiple targets, but if you don't care about hitting multiple people, then it definitely has some value. Hold on one sec. I want to see if this thing actually arrived or not. It's after I play out this next turn. We'll run off and check really quickly. I wonder if the boss will put a feint on me. That'd be crazy. He feints me, I feint him. We both awkwardly stare at each other. Wink. Okay, now I'm gonna run and check the front door really quick. I couldn't do it in time. Oh, well, that's cool. It's nice for Blasitheus? His name is so close to Flaccid Penis, it's kind of crazy. I mean, it's not penis exactly, but like... Dang. His parents really saw him come out the womb, and that's what they called him. I mean, yeah, he came out of his mom. It's not that crazy. But also, thank you, Twitchy Zoe, for the heal. Even though it was halved by Frankenstein. Only 7,000? Huh. Why does that not feel correct? I feel as though I do more damage than that. Did I not have a treasure card blade? Maybe. Let's see. 2,000 damage. Let's see. This should be game. Unless he sucks himself back up 10k health, which is impossible because he will never do that much damage. Oh well, goodbye and good riddance. This turn. Huh? Aww. Surprised he didn't use Scarecrow. What in the fuck is this?
You collect the hunting horn from the black cap's nest.
It's messaging my phone.
The horn is a gorgeous piece of craftsmanship.
I don't know, just somebody asking about the wrong number, and then I'm getting sent pictures of a woman. This seems like a phishing scam or something where I'm going to get killed. Oh, it looks like it's time to block the number. Oh yeah, this is kind of like a... Oh, this is like an area where you can fight other people. It is considered that we meet because we have the right to be friends. What the fuck? I know this shit is getting blocked. And delete conversation. Here you go, Warwick.
You got it! I hope to be as brave as you when I get bigger.
Bro, we're basically the same height.
If you take the hunting horn into the stable and play it, you can tell...
You take a deep breath and raise the horn to your lips. It sounds a great call, infused with power and grace. As the last note fades, the white hearts magically vanish. You're pretty sure you sent them to the forest near Caliburn.
I could hear you from here. Now the Knights of the Silver Rose will be able to ride into battle against the Horned Ones.
Cool.
Tell Sister Constance what a great deed we accomplished.
Bravo, Knight. Now it's time to get serious.
We did not need to hear him say, go speak to Sister Constance or anything more. It's just talk to her.
The gate to Lake Nimue is closely guarded. We must cause a big distraction. Go into the castle library and retrieve the Book of Armaments. I must consult it.
Keep of Ganelon. I wonder if that's the last area of this or not. I don't remember. Dang, this library has seen better days.
The Book of Armaments is a heavy tome, detailing a history of weapons and warfare. It has lots of pictures of sharp things.
You know who else has pictures of sharp things?
Armaments, Chapter 2, verses 9 to 21. And Sister Attila raised the pomegranate up on high, saying, O sacred spiral, bless this pomegranate, that with it thou mayest blow thy enemies to tiny bits in thy mercy.
What does pomegranates have to do with this?
Sister Attila? No, it's not a common name for a girl. Why do you ask? We need to get a sacred pomegranate from the royal garden, but the gates are locked. There is another, still loyal to Gwendolyn and King Artorias. Find Squire Billy. He'll know how to get into the royal garden.
I don't get this, man. What does this pomegranate do for
Life
us?
isn't easy from the Queen's side. I feel like I'm down in the hole, but some emotions are hard to hide. Can I help you?
Are you good?
The key to the royal garden is held by the Great Horned Knight, one of the Pendragon's champions. He's in the Swan Tower.
Also, these Horned Knights look cool, but I also really could care less. Mysterious Well. Do I have a quest for here? I feel like it's kind of impossible because I didn't have access to this area before. Ryden Hordelish? Maybe his name was French for riding her delish. Why is he riding her for? Shouldn't it be the other... Huh.
It gives me great pleasure to welcome you to the Sworn Tower, Knight of the Weird. By the Horned Crown, I swear I will honor you by mounting your head upon the wall there.
Moro's blunt. Are you Moro? That doesn't look like a blunt, but it's lit up like one. These people were weird. I'll disrupt the feint now. It's likely going to get triggered by an overtime. Or not. Man, I wish I had a dehumidifier. A good one. The one that I borrowed from my sister broke. It wasn't my fault that it broke. Where it wasn't. But, you know. Blowing up the room with the smell of essential oils actually wasn't too bad. I just think that sometimes people need things to de-stress with. But, you know, aren't League of Legends. So. Let a boy have him some essential oil and a dehumidifier. I mean, it's not really like it'd be intrusive or anything. Unless it was some massive thing. Then it might be a bit annoying, but still, I would welcome it with open arms. Candle going to hold? It looks like it's falling apart. Not like broken, but like the flame is very small and blue. Also, these candles don't really smell like anything. Oh, that's better. There's got to be at least one kid who poured a little bit of wax on themselves when they were younger, and then it became like a thing of theirs when they became an adult. There we go. Or I could get some more incense. These like reverse flow burners or whatever they're supposed to be called. I actually really like these two, but I think I like the humidifier more. Or the oil diffuser, I mean. Wait a minute, I lost my fucking I lost my thing. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, the Olive Garden near my house did close down. A lot of those places have closed down now that I think about it. I thought Olive Garden was fine. Like, it's nothing crazy, but it's like okay. I think that most of those restaurants were fine though. Like, the only one of like, where's the things? I shall reopen for you? Huh? What do you mean by that, Olive? Did I do something wrong? Is it zoomed in something? You said if Olive Garden closed by you. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, why are you not talking in the stream chat? Why are you talking in this chat? But yeah, no. I just miss it.
You fought well, Knight. You might even reach the Pendragon before he devours you.
I don't know, lol. Now you're just hopping between both of them and you're confusing me, and my brain is tiny and I can't handle all the information. I think, Red Lobster was fine. Red Lobster was the only one that I thought was really fancy out of most of these, like that, and, what were the other restaurants? There was, like... Actually, No, it was called Olive Garden. You're thinking of something different. What's the Italian place?
You did it!
Hey, don't tell me that Olive Garden is the Italian place. Oh, I am stupid. It is the Italian place. Okay, never mind. Olive Garden is safe, actually.
Head into the Royal Garden. You'll have to distract the Trendkill Pantera that prowl the gardens. When you can, grab a pomegranate and take it back to Sister Constance.
His voice doesn't sound like it should be coming out of him. Yeah, no. False alarm, guys. The Olive Garden is still with us. It's the Red Lobster and the O'Charlie's that are gone. I can't believe I mixed those two up. Honestly, I apologize for the confusion. Should have never accidentally conflated a restaurant like Olive Garden with O'Charlie's. God, man. When was it that happened? It was like a really long time ago. Maybe it was like maybe 1-2 years ago. I think it was last year, actually. Me and my mom had got back from being on a flight, and my sister picked us up from the airport, and we were just like, hey, why don't we order some food to pick up? By the time we get over toward the place, which is near our house, we grab it, we go home. It was genius, I thought to myself. So I placed an order at an Olive Garden. Get like a family meal or something. And then I'm just sitting down waiting, and oh, somebody got the chest. That's cool. But so we're just sitting down waiting for this thing. And all of a sudden, well, no, nothing happened for like a long time. I placed the order, they took the money out of my account, and then we were just sitting down waiting. By the time we got over to the place, I still hadn't received a notification that the order was ready for me to pick up. And it was at that point that I had realized that... Ooh, that hurt. It was at that point that I realized, like, my mom was getting really impatient because we were stuck waiting for a long time. So I eventually go into the place to see what's going on with the order. And turns out... Actually, I don't remember if they hadn't made the order or if they just had the food and they didn't tell me that the order was ready and didn't give it to me. But, like, we were just stuck waiting a long time for food. It was good, but like obviously it wasted a lot of our time. Also, thank you, Zoe, for eating the bullet on that thing so that oh, look at her. She healed before she casted the blade so that it wouldn't be eaten. What a smart cookie. But yeah, Olive Garden is good. I think I only have like... No, I don't really have issues at restaurants that I go out to. Like, the worst thing that's ever happened to me at a restaurant was... I think we went to Cracker Barrel and they dropped all of our food except for my sister's. But like, after that happened, they brought out like free snacks and stuff for us. The manager of the place came out and like apologized for it too and asked if there's anything else that we could get to like keep us cool until our food was remade and stuff. They were really nice about it. Let's talk the Cracker Barrel has like the worst connotation in human history. When you think of Cracker Barrel, you don't think of anything good. You think of a lot of bad things, so... Oops. I mean, it definitely doesn't sound like the most welcoming place in human history for people who aren't, you know, the first word described in the name of the restaurant. But fine. They have breakfast, and the breakfast all day is good in my book. Let's have good food outside of the breakfast.
The blessed pomegranate of Avalon. We'll use it to blow up the armory and send the guards running. First shalt thou raise the blessed pomegranate, then shalt thou count to 3. No more, no less. 3 shall be the number thou shalt count, and the number of the counting shalt be 3.
This is the Monty Python reference. This is the fucking Holy Hand Grenade of Antioch. Hold on. Holy and... I was just like, hold on one second. Why does this sound so familiar?
First shalt thou raise the blessed pomegranate, then shalt thou count to 3. No more, no less. 3 shall be the number thou shalt count, and the number of the counting shalt be 3. Once the number 3 be reached, lobbest thy blessed pomegranate of Avalon towards thou foe, the armory, who shall snuff it.
Being the third number. Yeah, no, this is totally the Holy Hand Grenade scene. God, man. I need to rewatch that movie. I'd love to play it on Twitch, but I get in trouble so fast for doing it.
You wind up to throw, and on the count of 3, you hurl the pomegranate through the window. Quite the explosion from a piece of fruit. Look, the guards have fled.
I like how we didn't break a window while we did this, though. Silly game. Don't worry, I found the scene with the Holy Hand Grenade. I'll play it very briefly in a sec.
Did you see the look on their faces? What a miracle! Now you can enter the Overlook Tower. Inside is a lever to open the portcullis that leads to Lake Nimue. However, you'll probably have to thrash the spiny Spriggan who hangs out inside.
Ugh, why does it have to be Spriggans? Like the ugliest creatures in human history, and they put on lipstick as if that changes the math. It's crazy, man. Not even the map doesn't know where it's supposed to go. Like, where is this shit taking me? Oh, it's taking me up here. No, it's not. So what if I go up this way? Oh, silver chest. Three 1-4-1-5. Couldn't get it. 3-1-4-1-5. We can do it during a fight, because I promise you that the fight that we're inevitably going to get into is not worth anybody's time. Oh, it's over here. Ew, battling Jackie. You don't look any different than a spiny Spriggan. You're just uglier. You're uglier because you have a unique name. And that makes it even worse.
Did you make that big boom outside? What a ruckus. It made my ears ring. So I think I'll rip yours off. Fair?
I mean, you still have your ears. I mean, if you talk anywhere closer to me, I might lose my hearing. So how about I just take your life? Huh? Yeah, I can play bullshit games too. I'll hold the Snow Angel in case. Maybe Ice Shield becomes a... Wait a minute, I didn't put in any prisms. Oh, fuck my life. I have to flee. I can't fight this boss without prisms. There's no way. It's just not possible. That sucks. Sucks. I was thinking if the other enemy was ice, not the other way around. Okay, you know what? I realized the mistake that I've made. Alright. There. Did you miss me? You don't need to hear any of the sounds in the game. It doesn't matter. Alright, now, where is this thing with the holy hand grenade? Oh. That's way too big. Put it like... there. Wait, hold on. They also had to consult the Book of Armaments too. That's actually kind of funny how it played out like that. Right. Lance Blade. Oh, the Spiny Spriggan actually has a lot of health too. This sucks. They don't have 2 AoE attacks. Ugh. That's the thing that she was... Oh, that's the line that she mentioned before. Oh, yeah. That's... Yeah. Oh, the fucking rabbit had no idea what was happening. Oh, they Kobe'd the fucking hand grenade. Yeah, let me turn the game sound back on. Let's see. There's the second prism. Actually, if I just kill whatever her name is, I can just solo the other one. Because it won't be able to kill me the way that this one can. Maybe. Oh god. Okay, no clear, that's fine. What is that thud sound from every time that the Hydra gets cast? Sounds so weird. We discarded the balance blade. What's left? Do I rip the Frost Giant? Spriggan's probably not gonna die though. We can try it. It probably would have been smarter to just go for the boss. We'd probably just kill it with Mammoth. But I don't remember if I have another AoE hit. Okay, no, the Spriggan died. Wait, they're both dead. Wow. They're really like the same thing. Like ugly sisters.
Oh, me ringing head.
Cool, now leave. God, some people. Am I right or am I right? He really had a Spriggan guarding this lever.
You hear a low grinding outside, like a gate being raised.
I mean, what else is being raised, game?
Well done! You are a brave and virtuous knight, to be sure. With your help, I've no doubt we'll overthrow the Pendragon. Go through the portcullis and down the steps to reach Lake Shore. I've heard the Pendragon's evil servants are out in force, but I'm sure you'll find good folk loyal to the Lady of the Lake.
We'll just have to see about that. I'll be the ultimate judge of people's loyalty to the Lady of the Lake.
You climb down the steep steps to reach Lake Shore. You can feel an evil presence squatting over the sacred waters. Over yonder, you see someone dressed in simple hermit's robes. He looks injured.
He looks fine to me, game. Wait, kill or I
I guess this is the end for me.
Oh, shut up, Friar Occam. You're fine.
I saw you with your spells and your razor, and I was sure you were one of the Pendragon's wild hunt. It eases my heart to know that my last moments will be in the presence of a kind knight, loyal to Queen Gwendolyn.
Bro, drink this potion, you'll be fine.
I was gravely wounded by the stag chargers. If you could get some water from the Pool of Radiance,
oh, boo-hoo. Look at me, I'm fucking dying. Also, since I'm not going to die right now, can you go get me some water that will not have me not die? It's crazy.
This is not a good sign. The pool is dry.
The Pool of Radiance has run dry. This really is the end of me. The simplest answer is that it must have been the vile work of the Pendragon's pet bog witch, Black Annie. How could she have done it? The simplest answer is she must have stolen the gems from the magical elfin statues. Did she do it herself? Doubtful. She most likely had the stag chargers do it. Defeat the stag chargers to get back the gems and restore the elfin statues. If the Pool of Radiance replenishes, I might still be brought back from death's door.
You don't really sound like you're dying, though. You seem like you're ready to go, Friar Occam. But sure. Keep on telling me that you're not gonna make it. Man, that's fucking cruel. He just put a plus 40 on himself. For what reason? Come on, game. Why does Ice not have a plus 40? Why did all the blades get turned to 35s? Because you hate fun. You hate Ice Wizards. Could be both. What is this, Snow Angel? Oh no, it's Frost Giant. Fuck you. I'm gonna be stunned. I was stunned the previous turn, I see. I think if I just get one blade down, I'll kill the turn after I prism. It's also the exact same attack animation as the death thing. Ew, why did they put down Defensors? That's so cringe. This Friar dude, he really wanted to go down like a martyr. I mean, that's technically not what had happened. I'm just exaggerating because I want to make him seem worse. Dang. I don't like the noises that come out of those stag chargers when they die. It makes me think weird things. Poor Jared, he's legit doing exactly what I was just doing.
As you place this, there is a soft rumble of thunder and the sound of waves crash. The waterfall splashes merrily, and a cool mist rises. The pool of radiance is replenished. You think you've collected enough water to heal any wound?
Fire Occam doesn't need that much.
What do you know? I was only mostly dead. I'm gonna have to revise that theorem. Now why are you here? To find the lady, of course. Nothing could be simpler. The Lady of the Lake has been trapped above the waters of Nimue, in the halls of the Dolorous Tower. There is a magical path that leads over the water to the Dolorous Tower, but the secret is guarded by the Abbot of Whitehaven. Black Annie's Strangler goblins are trying to smoke the Abbot out of the Abbey. Chase off the Strangler goblins and remove the bundles of kindling. The Abbot will know you are a friend.
God. Playing. I have to fight multiples like this. Oh, Lord. Yeah, 2 blades should be enough. I mean, they're already fire-based enemies, so... I already get the bonus damage, God. I love that enemies in this game stop caring about using shields. That'll be like one of my favorite things. I was gonna say, there's gotta be some goblin extract animus thing out there somewhere, but why would you want to have goblins in your house? Can't think of anybody who would want to summon goblins. Well, Vosh maybe, but... you know. Oh, man. No, I haven't used that, I didn't use that clip. I have that Vosh clip saved, but I obviously edited it so that it's not inappropriate anymore, but it's like... I think that it's funny. I don't know. Obviously not what he was whacking it to was funny, but I think that it's funny that people... I don't know. I mean, I do know. I just think that it's wild that you would defend somebody over something that you haven't, like, seen to understand how objectionable it is. Like, there were horses and little girls. I mean, they were short. It says they were goblins. They weren't goblins. I didn't have enough pips to cast it. I thought I did for a second and just didn't. Destroy kindling.
What a sinister plan to smoke the abbot out. As you remove the last of the kindling, the door opens and the abbot emerges.
Thank you for your help. Are you someone loyal to Avalon and the great Queen Gwendolyn?
I think the abbot has been smoking too much.
You might need some help with this one.
Thank you for your help.
Are you someone loyal to Avalon and the great Queen Gwendolyn?
He's somebody loyal to Avalon and the great Queen Gwendolyn.
Thank you for your help. Are you somebody loyal to Avalon and the good Queen Gwendolyn?
You need to consult with the Lady of the Lake. Sacred Spylar voices of Brundard. She's trapped by the Black Honey. To restore her power, you have to vanquish the foul skarkers what are poison lake near you to destroy the keys of affluent. To return there when you've accomplished those tasks, eh?
The short of it is, defeat the foul skirkers, then destroy the kegs of effluent. Talk to the abbot when you're done.
That doesn't feel right. This feels too, not that this feels too goofy. Like, the way that he was just talking seemed odd. Like, I don't think I've ever had a character in Wiz with such a strong accent before. I don't know if it's a reference to something. It might be. Oh, these are only 2 shriekers. Here's hoping that this doesn't take all of my life. We should be able to swing next turn, assuming it's not Earthquake. $3,000. I'll put down an extra blade just to be sure. These rain noises are kind of making me sleepy. I didn't understand that before. I heard people say they get tired because of the rain, but if you put it in as like background noise, it's actually like pretty relaxing. Going to sleep in silence is weird. Not that you need background sounds, but it can be kind of calming. it beats listening to dead silence. Like, that's something that I don't think that you could really argue against. No, look, it's another shrine. This one's missing the sword and the shields.
Yuck.
My ace compliments, you're a better servant than the noble King Artorias.
My highest compliments? You are truly a servant like the noble King Artorias?
My highest compliment.
Oh, of Artorias.
You are truly a servant of noble King Artorias. Additionally, you think you are finally beginning to understand the abbot's accent.
Although the Lady of the Lake has been reduced, she's not without her allies. The Seraph Guardian of the Dolores Tower will attack anyone who comes near, unless you show that you are a friend. Get a branch from the olive tree and signal the Seraph from the shoreline. Tell me when you've done this.
Oh, I...
You step up to the shore and wave the olive branch slowly toward the Dolorous Tower. The Seraph sees you and raises her sword in salute.
That did not look like it, but okay, game.
You've made a friend. There's a signal horn hanging from a tree, now covered and choked by goblin kudzu vines. You'll have to rip the vines away. Once you see the signal horn, sound it to show you the path over Lake Nimue. You'll have to deal with Black Annie. Now, she holds the iron key to the Dolores Tower. With it, you can enter and find the lady.
What's right here?
You rip away the goblin kudzu vines. They are sharp and sticky with a dark sap that stings. You clear enough to get to the tree. There is the signal horn. You reach the signal horn and raise it to your lips. The sound is low and long. It announces you. The sound echoes around the shore. Long after you lower the horn, a path reveals itself, leading across the water.
Weird house. Please. Oh, God, don't have Black Ann be a Spriggan, please. Or an owl woman. Do something different, please. Be interesting for once. Oh. You know, I did ask for this, but it's also not what I wanted still.
So pretty. Your presence warms my sanguine heart. Now I'll roast your heart on a spit.
Dang. Yeah, I think I'm fine. There's no tricks. Only way to do it is to fucking do it. Oh my goodness, she casted that turn 1? You've got to be fucking kidding me. This is likely one of the worst turn ones I could have had. That's gonna eat my feint. I mean, we would have had to get around the Dispel at some point anyway, so I guess it's fine. I don't take any additional damage from the Black Ant attack, but it is definitely coming this turn, so... Oh, another turn of nothing, that's crazy. Man. What? Black and... You've got to be kidding me. I can't blade? Oh, shit. If I cast a 3 or less single... Oh, it's at her. I can blade myself. I just can't directly target her with cheap spells. God, man. This is actually really bad. I'm behind on trying to kill Black Ant because of that first turn. I mean, those first few turns were nothing but me being oppressed. You could probably get 4 blades off in time. Oh great, my package isn't going to be here for another 5 hours. But actually, I can break in the new keyboard with some League. This minion just cut through so hard, it's not even funny. Alright, I will use Frost Giant next turn. Alright. Okay, she's not bad. Of course she isn't. It's just not worth the bounce blade doesn't do as much damage. How much health does she have left? I should have checked. $3,000. We might actually be able to kill her next turn. All right, Mammoth. Dang.
Petty, treacherous wizard! Ugh, may you face 1,000 deaths! Take this blasted iron key and be done with me!
If the next enemies the story requires us to fight or death, then I don't know. Maybe the curse that the Black Anne talks about might be real, but I don't believe it. I don't give much credit to witches. Not really very trustworthy. Hey, Guardian Seraph, we're cool, right?
You approach the Dolorous Tower. You feel the Seraph Guardian watching you closely. She gives you a hint of a smile, indicating you should enter the tower.
I'm going to be like, this rock can't be the Lady of the Lake, right?
A glorious wizard and a knight of the weird, both in one. Truly, this is a portentous day. Course I was expecting you, clever child. None other than an apprentice of Merle Ambrose could have freed me, or found Queen Gwendolyn, or defeated the Bane Worm. Come, gaze upon the stele of Nicol, and see what name is prophesied to restore Avalon.
A hero by any other name.
As you approach the floating stele of Nicol, you feel an immense power and weight pushing down upon you. There is a hum of energy, and a swirl of mana, and a flash upon
Oh
the
my
stone.
goodness, it's actually my name. Guys, the stone literally says me. Wait, hold on.
Glorious, no? You have come to ask me about the Sword of Kings. I have returned it to its place of rest in Castle Avalon.
You, come on, man, that's evil.
Do not fear. The Pendragon cannot draw it, for he is tainted. The sword waits until you are ready to face the wild hunt. Come, meet me outside this Tower of Sorrow.
Okay, Lady of the Lake is actually pretty, so... You get that one at least. But, like, nobody ever says that all the Wizard 101 characters they want to do nefarious things to is the Lady of the Lake.
There are two
Always
more
Morgane.
knightly shrines you must visit before you will be deemed worthy of drawing the Sword of Kings. One is here, the other harder to reach. But first things first.
Wait, hold on. What'd you say?
2 more nightly
2 more
shrines
shrines.
here.
Okay.
We need to restore the shrine to mercy of a gentle rain from above upon the place beneath on both givers and takers. The stag chargers on the shore stole Mercy's shield, while the Strangler goblins have Mercy's sword. Will you get them back?
I'll leave a mark here. Am I crazy? Yeah, I am crazy. Alright, beating these up. Look at least make us, or well, I don't know if any of the where are these people? Okay, that joke doesn't work if he doesn't. That joke doesn't work. Okay, I think he might have gotten that. Okay, Jared's goated. Alright, now I gotta go beat up the tag card. Is that a box? Oh, it's like a car. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have prisms in my deck. Who is this Robert guy? Oh my goodness, there's 2 of them. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Pause. What the fuck? How did you... Wait, no, stop for a second. No. Stop for a second. No, what the fuck? How did you hear me? No, there's no way. I didn't... Wait, what? Hold on. How did you hear what I said? Wait, what? We got 2 bots that I just banned. One of them was named Delusioned Gleam, and the other one was named Blessed Thermostat. Not gonna lie, it does suck that that one doesn't, that's a bot, not a real person, because that's a really cool name. I mean, it's a funny name. Makes sense. I've only ever seen people play on 2 accounts at the same time in... What's the other world called? I've only ever seen it in, like, a Tartarus, the level 90 Aquila dungeon. Good thing I remembered to leave that mark for the lady.
fight as fiercely as King Artorias once did. Restore the Shrine to Mercy. Your sharp eyes will see a portal appear leading beneath the waves. Do not fear. The portal will ensure you can breathe beneath Nimue. I will meet you below to show you the path to the final shrine.
Find Mercy. Where's the other? Oh, it's over here. Yeah. Hey.
You restore the shrine to mercy of a gentle rain from above upon the place beneath on both givers and takers.
That needs commas, man. That shit would kill me if I had to read it.
Of waves and see a portal rising up to reveal the way below.
The Pendragon's foul magic even reaches under the lake's surface, this most sacred of places. He has done much harm to Avalon. The last shrine is located far beneath Castle Avalon. There is no way to reach it from above without facing the Pendragon, and he would kill you without the Sword of Kings. We will be sly and sneak you in from below. We must rebuild the broken teleporter arch. Defeat the Drowned Knight for the first piece of the teleporter arch.
Good God, of course the Spriggans can breathe underwater.
Who dares come to this place of broken virtue and abandoned hopes? This cave will be your tomb hereafter.
Oh yeah, all the sounds are like nerfed underwater. Oh, it's just like a storm going on down here. It's just Tempest being fired off. Honestly, kind of surprised me. Run into a guy as powerful. Remember Glowbugs? I think Glowbugs used to be able to remove blades. I could be wrong thinking that though. It has been a long time since I looked at old Glowbugs. I don't think that the prism would have mattered. I think he'd have still done the bare minimum damage regardless, but still. Nasty.
It cannot be. My blade has dulled, and my shield has failed.
Oh, wait a minute. Am I stupid? Yeah, I'm being stupid. Or not, apparently. Why can't we not have mounts in this area?
The Drowned Knight broke his vows of bravery and loyalty when he refused to face a worm. Sir Brennan slew the worm but lost his hand. The Drowned Knight. The next piece you need is guarded by a Lock Spriggan, a nasty piece of work called Caer Knucklebones.
Ew. So stupid. They have pitchforks instead of shovels or whatever other junk they're using. Actually, he's always really close to leveling.
Boiling crawfish, a wizard! What have I ever done to you or your kind that forces... I mean, other than the looting and the pillaging?
It's the looting and the pillaging. Also, you're all ugly. God, man. God made aquatic spriggans. Such a crime. But still, if you could play on 2 accounts, that would make things a lot easier. It would be kind of annoying, but being able to make 2 actions a turn would be crazy good. It was unfortunate for them. Man. Ew, hit the feet on those spriggans. There really is nothing that they were given by God apart from big lips and lipstick. but still, I'd much rather not.
Salt my codfish! I'm done for!
This armor's cool. Oh, there's kelp down here. You know, that does make sense. We are underwater. Alright, who else do we have to beat up? Lady of the Lake.
Loch Spriggans are nasty creatures. They tear things up and rip them down, and you can never get the smell of brine out. The boggy cave should be empty. Go in and grab the teleporter arch piece.
Yeah, it's not gonna be empty. That's way too much experience for this spot to just be, you know, devoid of life. Is that a sigil over there too? I can't really make out if there is one, but it's not empty.
Appears not to be empty after all. Something is lurking in the dark water.
A wizard? Down here? In the depths? Oh, I'll dice you up and fry you in maggoty butter!
I'd have to be a bog witch. Hate bog witches. I'm looking for faint. Actually, I should just dump the rest of my hand for faint. Just wyvern. Oh wait, Medusa. I think it's the first time that we've seen that card. I'm pretty sure Medusa is just a stun for 1 turn. Now, there's no way that it's a stun for 2 turns. Nah, knowing this game was at least 2 turns. I mean, pretty sure it was 2 turns. Oh wait, stunned 1 round. But he stunned for another round? There's no way that Medusa stuns for 2 rounds. That's just nutty. What? Oh, it does stun for 2 rounds. That's stupid. Dude, a 2-round stun is fucking oppressive for 8 hit. It's 80% accurate with 700 base damage. And it can stun for 2 turns. That's... That's like nigh oppressive, man. What?
Scorching and burning on you!
You didn't have to be a Bogwick. Strange thing. I did have a teleport over here and I didn't use it again. That's just me. I mean, it sounds like something I would do.
That bog witch tried to steal my magic some years ago. I forgot I had locked her away down here. The last teleport to Archpiece will be the most challenging to gather. The Diavel Cave is home to Tarn, the drowned giant. You'll have to break his spirit.
His balls are nicknamed Spirit, so we have to break his balls. God, man, why are there so many Spriggans?
I sense a minnow swimming down here where it does not belong. Flee, little fish, before I swallow you up and grind your bones to silt.
God, man. Yeah, I'm not here to judge you, except I totally am. I'm so done with the world. Which we're getting pretty close to, actually. Did you already cast Faint? Oh, you did. I hate when they say that. Maybe some of Azteca. Nah, I'm gonna take a break. I've been playing this game too much. Like, maybe if I hadn't played this game, like, since I got the membership, then maybe I'd be willing to do more, but I'll happily take finishing Azteca. I mean, Avalon is a good break for now.
Never let you sleep, and may your waking hours be filled with night terrors.
Beautifully fought, wizard. Go and assemble the teleporter arch. Quickly now, I will meet you inside.
Oh, that was fast, actually. Oh, now we're here. Oh, it's a deep, dark goblin.
This is not how I would have welcomed you to Avalon in better times, but we do as we must. These vile, deep, dark goblins have sprouted like poisonous mushrooms. The catacombs are locked, and I'm sure they have the key. Strike down the deep, dark goblins for the catacombs key.
Well, that's we're in the catacombs now, so where does that put us on that whole mainline thing that I had up there? Holy shit, we're almost done. Probably doing something. I mean, that would. I mean, of course, yes. There are obvious answers. He is clearly doing something. What is that something? I don't fucking know. But, you know, I like to theorize that things are going on. Oh, wait a minute. I pulled no enchantments. This kind of sucked. Will it kill? I mean, I'm pretty sure he's got enough pierce that it doesn't matter. I thought the game crashed for a second.
You fight as if you were gifted with the wings of Gamma, Knight of the Weird. Use the Catacombs key to enter the tomb of Artorias, greatest of kings. You will meditate at the Shrine to Justice for All based on a system of might for right rather than the old system of might makes right. Then pay your respects to the tomb of Artorias and return to me.
That's such a mouthful. Like, I couldn't even remember that if it were my job to, and oh, of course.
What evil is this? The Shrine to Justice for All, based on a system of might for right, rather than the old system of might makes right, was raised. Worse yet, the king's tomb is empty. Where could his remains be?
Ah yes, where are Artorias' remains? Questions that I know the answer to, kind of.
This is devastating. Without proper reflection at the Shrine to Justice, you cannot complete your... Only one who has meditated at all the nightly shrines may hope to wield the Sword of Kings. And this defilement of the king's tomb is even more troubling. Wait, I have an idea. There is a way, but it lies through caverns older than time, under the dreams of the world and across the other side. I cannot accompany you beyond the mists of the other side, but if you search the dungeon cells, you will find a proper guide.
Because we can take that back to Calburn at least. What are we in for? I mean, I remember, I kind of know what happens here. It's just I don't remember exactly what it is that we've got to do.
Hello? Is there someone out there? Ah, a valiant knight. Is there any... I hate to trouble you over something so petty, but if you could find the I'd do it myself, you see, but I'm feeling a bit lightheaded. You'll find the Hobgoblin Blood Captain over there, I imagine. The cell key should be on it.
He's waiting for something. We've probably got something going on. What?
Oh no! A wizard here in me personal sanctum? I give up! I give!
Honestly, pretty disappointing. I don't think this kills. Also the weakness. What's up?
the face. Who let him in here anyways?
Oh, that's Arctorius dying. Ah. I really couldn't tell what that was for a second, but no, that makes more sense. Also, I went the wrong way. Oh man, the one time I like slightly overstepped. Oh god, I have to go run like a fucking mile to get back down there, huh? God, I'm stupid. But you just grazed the enemy accidentally. Looks like you're gonna be fighting him now.
By Gamma's wings, the spiral blessed lady, I am yours.
Sir Patrick will make an excellent guide. You will pass you will see many astonished. Sir Patrick, lead on and keep our wizard.
Shall we? We will need to drink deep. You're going to have to defeat some grims. Once you have the silver ladle, meet me by the Well of Anun.
Oh. Interesting. Yeah, bulb. Oh man, I do hate that. I should just put Blizzard in my deck. But I don't like it because it doesn't do enough damage.
Well of Anun is older than Avalon, perhaps older than history itself. Long is the day and long is the night, and deep is the Well of Anun. What does it mean? Well, it's the Well of Death. Did I forget? Use the ladle. and drink from the well of Anun. It shouldn't kill you. Once the mist lifts from your eyes, you'll see a path to the other side. Follow it down. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
A cold chill washes over you, and you feel like you are teetering on the edge of a deep pit. The mist billows and parts to reveal a dark passage.
Alright, time for the fun part. Oh, it's dragon spawn.
Be careful. The world probably feels like it's still spinning. I know how it feels, like dancing at the edge of the abyss. Welcome to the Crystal Caves at the heart of the world. You are looking a bit unsteady there, friend. The roots of Mother Oak are powerful medicine. However, you'll need to distract the dragon spawn first. Go defeat them, then break off a piece of the roots of Mother Oak.
And I really should just put Blizzard in at this point. Alright. Gear crafter. Oh. I'm clearly not worthy of any of that stuff right now. What did I think that we were going to fight those two dragons? That's just me being crazy, I guess.
Chew on the root. It will help make the sickness pass and ground you. We don't want you to slip too far into the other side, of course. Head through the caverns until you reach the Night Garden. You can't miss it. Consult the Statues of Fate, and then come find me over there.
He's gonna be over there then, okay. So I don't have to leave another mark for him. That's Morgan. It's Morgan, Earl, Merle, Artorias, and Gwendolyn.
Mallory, you can't do this. No king lives forever. Besides, I have a plan to twist him to our cause. Look, Gamma, just give me the blasted book already. You know Merle said I aced every test so far. What harm can it do? Give me the horn crown, Froudling. I've paid your price. Give it to me or face my wrath. This will heal your wounds, mighty king, clothing you with impenetrable armor. Wear the horn crown and find new life.
Mallory, I can't believe it was you who sabotaged my armor. I drift in the sea of darkness. I fall endlessly in the underdark. I crash through the maze of thorns. What is this horned crown? Who places it upon my brow? Are you friend or Froudling? I know that voice.
I have lost my king, my castle, my country. I've had more heartbreak in this life than there are stars in the sky. Dendara will be my new home. I will bother no one and be troubled no more. To see one reclaim the Sword of Kings and return Avalon to light is my most fervent wish.
Look at this, Gamma. There is a spiral pattern to those distant stars. I knew I was right. You, child, are the brightest star I've ever met. Despite the recent tragedies, I hope you'll follow me to continue your studies. It's time to go, Gamma. Time to build our school and open the doors to the first class.
Don't mind them, just old ghosts. You study under Merle Ambrose, do you? There's never been a wizard half so cunning since he left. I'd venture he trained you well. Now then, we're going to need some light. Defeat those life-sucking corpse lanterns and use their essence to light the night globes.
I'm like completely checked out. You know, I'm not gonna play this and like, I'm not gonna be doing like this. For the rest of the month, as long as I'm playing this, I need to do something else. I feel like Plankton while eating the holographic meatloaf. I need a palate cleanser. Use the unlit lantern. Oh, it's for you.
That's better. We can see what we are about now. You're still too connected to the real world. To go further, you're going to need wings. Walk into the Owl Arch and be transformed.
Ah, yeah, baby. Two hours of Gamma? It's almost too perfect.
Nice feathers. These spiral stairs lead to the other side of Avalon. They will take you where you need to be, into the Keep of Ganelon. You will see things that have happened before, but this is a dream world. Your actions matter only to you. Fly up the staircase and enter the ghostly Avalon of the other side. Find King Artorias and gain access to the Shrine to Nobility.
That jump looks so awkward. God, man. Also, Gamma doesn't look like a single Proudling that we've seen. And I guess that's because Gamma is male? I actually don't know what Gamma is. You know there's a lot of fighting, but we're getting close to the end of it. No mount, I see.
Hello, Gamma. What errand has Madame Ambrose sent you on this day? I hear there's an unsung knight come to Avalon to duel me for swords. Find out the armor and see if my armor is ready.
Or Ghost Avalon. That's Mallory, isn't it?
Be quick and be quiet. Bend the armor a bit more to weaken it. That will make sure this friendly duel ends in the king's death. Wait, what was that noise? An owl? It's Merle Ambrose's ally, Gamma. Catch him while I make sure no one else heard us.
Didn't even try to be any more or less slick about this if you tried. Yeah, no, these candles don't smell like anything. Nah, not gonna lie. Oh, nice. God, him talking between characters is kind of throwing me off a bit. Oh no, I've already talked about how tired I am and how over this world I've been. It's just a lot of stuff, man. I guess the thing is that the first and second arcs of this world are just tedious. You know, I'd much rather things be happening consistently.
What a terrible betrayal to have witnessed. You should tell King Artorias about it at once.
I agree. We're a teacher's pet, except we're the king's... We're not even the king's assistant. We're just Gamma. I mean, Gamma, like, Merle's bro.
Are you certain it was Sir Mallory that you saw? That is a grave charge of high treason. We will have to question him. I'll send some Knights of the Silver Rose to look for Sir Mallory. In the meantime, this unsung knight has been waiting. I surely cannot duel him now that my armor is damaged. Gamma, I've heard it said you are something of a duel master. Why don't you champion me? Make sure you don't let the realm down.
Unsung Knight. This isn't Mallory. No, it can't be Mallory. Unsung Knight.
Wait, you are not the King Artorias? What kind of knight are you? You are the king's champion. I did not plan to pull feathers from my claws today.
Oh, it's Pike. Where's the other one? There he is. He actually has a lot of health, and I forgot to put feints in. That sucks. Imagine saying good luck in your... Wait, hold on. I did not read that correctly. Imagine saying good luck in your battle, don't let the realm down. It would only be bad if we lost. Yeah, no, that is a lot of pressure. If I put on a silly accent, I mean, I can cry. That can't happen. Of course it can't happen. We have an honor and sacred duty to protect the realm and to represent it wherever we go. Kind of like when you graduate from a school and you become an alumni. Alumni. I forget what the word is. I think it's alumni. Oh, mate, he's dog night thinking. Shut the fuck up. Good enough. God, man, I hate the fact that the only card that I have that does damage is Blizzard and Frost Giant. Ugh. You know what this feels like? It feels like if a movie released in like a trilogy, and like the third movie was like 2 hours long. 2 hours and 30 minutes. That's what I feel like right now. Because I'm honestly kind of stroking out. He pulled 2 Shadow Pips waiting for another spell? That's crazy. You know, that's fair. 65 accuracy? That's nuts. For 1,000 damage. The magic you got. I mean, late game Storm has the accuracy. He's not an issue. We'll be able to play the spell and it'll be fine.
My claws are cracked.
Oh no, sounds like a not my problem.
Good show, noble owl. I had not expected you to duel half so well. You have humbled me, and so earned my name, Sir Pike del Lago.
Yeah, I feel it. I was gonna say, that's Pike. Rockapatra Master Duel. Weird seeing that these things drop. Yeah, but it's cool.
You did not fail me, Gamma. How did the night fare? Well said. A good fighter and humble too. Perhaps I shall have to admit this Sir Pike del Lago into the Order of the Silver Rose. My knights are still searching for Sir Mallory. He is nowhere to be found in Castle Avalon or Gamma. Can you ask your master, Mer Ambrose, if he has any insight into where Sir Mallory may be found?
Hello, Gamma. What have you been up to this day? Sir Mallory is missing. Oh, perhaps my assistant knows where he might be found. She should be up in my tower. Can you fetch her?
So this is where we find Morgane.
Ah, Merle Ambrose. You're not so smart, and your protective wards aren't so tough. Once I copy these pages, you won't be able to keep me from learning this so-called forbidden knowledge. I'll master the Horn Crown and use it to wrap the king around my little finger. Gamma! What are you doing here? What did you see? I'm just putting this book away from Master Ambrose is all. Oh, fine!
Eesh, what's her deal? Oh, this is a solo fight. I put Mammoth in. Well, why is Morganth evil? I don't remember that. What did I do for my turn then? That's better. Ooh. Okay. Now we're paying attention. Ooh, why Morganth didn't like Gamma at the beginning when like she showed up in Gamma's room. Like shattered that crystal. Yeah, but this technically didn't happen though, so kind of different then, huh? Oh, it's Earthquake. Why the fuck does she know Earthquake? It's so strange. My spells are too expensive. No kidding. Oh, so she is the cheat boss. I didn't even notice. The wizard acquires 8 or more pips, she will cheat cast Mana Burn. If the wizard casts a ward spell, she will randomly cheat cast Power Nova and Earthquake. And damaging herself for some reason? Yeah, no, I'm still not. There has to be something. I'm waiting for the explanation on why Morganth suddenly went full Joker. Fuck, I said that wrong like 5 times. And it wasn't intentional. Just because my brother keeps saying that fucking word, it kills me every time.
Oh my, that is dire news indeed. I hope you could restrain your endless curiosity, Morganth. I'm so very disappointed in you.
I'm sorry, Master Ambrose. I didn't mean to let you down.
I was going to teach you all of my magical arts one day. I just don't know now. You can start making amends by telling us the location of your traitorous brother, Sir Mallory.
Mallory? What did he do? He told me he was going to watch King Artorias' duel and then meditate at the Shrine to Justice.
Mallory going to the Shrine to Justice. Oh, now that he's been found out, who knows what evil he will attempt. Quickly, Gamma, tell King Artorias about Sir Mallory's plot. Mallory must be stopped at once.
Mallory's betrayal continues. Hurry down to the Shrine to Justice. See if you can delay Mallory. Once you stop him, you have my permission to meditate at the shrine. Consider it a reward for good service to
125,000 experience.
If I shatter the Shrine to Justice, it will create a blight upon Artorius' reign, and no one... What? You again, Gamma? Come closer and taste my steel.
No, he took the first turn. Yeah, that should be enough to kill Mallory. Is he facing away from the glow bug? Dang. Mallory refused to face his death like an honorable knight and got his back blown out by
I just wanted to
glow
be
bugs.
king.
Hello, wizard. You have completed your aspirations. I dub thee Knight of the Silver Rose, Champion of Avalon, and Protector of the Realm. It is time to leave the other side and return to Avalon proper. Step through the portal and return to your proper place.
Even he's moonwalking, what? Aw, the game fixed us. That sucked.
I am glad you survived your travails on the other side. Venture through Avalon's outer yard and enter the Keep of Ganelon. You will be met by the Pendragon's Heartlancers. Venture through Avalon, defeat... Once you have the mighty blade in hand, seek the Pendragon in the throne room and end his reign.
I'll go back to the outer yard. Alright, okay, now this is better. God, man, I really hate the fact that I'm really not, like... If there's one thing that I wish Wiz or, like, King's Isle could look into, it's just making higher level gear feel like it matters. Because, like, you've made... Waterworks gear is just so good that, like, nothing that comes up against it matters. Like... The level 70 Poseidon gear, which is just 10 levels higher, doesn't give better stats than this stuff, right? I feel as though the level 90 gear might not even be comparable to this. It's just crazy to think that this one set of gear just works for every situation. I mean, it's just this good for so much of the game. And like everything else that you pick up is just kind of whatever. Alright, we're back here. And here we are, the final dungeon. Keep of Ganelon. I wonder if he's still on. I do wonder why he made a Storm Wizard when I already had a level 170 Storm Wizard. I guess he just really likes Storm.
You're about to enter a dungeon. If you log out or leave for more than 30...
Oh, the Scales of Knowledge. This is an instant dungeon.
An intruder will drag your carcass before the Pendragon and let him eat you up.
Oop. I can handle this. It's just not going to be as fast as if I were different. I did too. Just on this side. Oh wow. Sword of Kings.
Praise to you, wizard. You will find the Pendragon in the throne room. Don't let his guards give you much pause.
Alright, Sword of Kings. $72 crit block, 20 shield, incoming healing. Yeah, Sword of Kings is ass. Because, like, 10 flat damage is, like, a lot of damage for free. Like, imagine, right? A wand that you pick up, like, eons ago is just completely outshines the Sword of Kings. Like, it's not even worth actively trying to use because that's not worth your time. And isn't that crazy? That this weapon exists in this state? Like, one of the most important tools in all of Avalon's history is not even worth using. You know, it's just, it sucks. Because I would like to use these other things, but it's like, in the back of my head, it's just like, you know that's not optimal, right? Like, I don't look to min-max everything in every game that I play, but it would just bother me. Because it's like, the crit and whatnot isn't as useful as just having the free damage, and that's just 10 more damage. It's like nothing that the Sword of Kings does really blows my socks off, so... This kinda sucks. I thought I heard somebody walking in Wiz. Ah. It's 65% accurate. That's actually kind of crazy to think about. Most spells aren't even that inaccurate. Like, Storm Snake is 75%. Yeah. It's the curse of Storm Wizards. You fizzle once, you're just cooked for the rest of the fight. Kill, right? Yeah, well. Always gotta ask myself that question. Oh, the Grizzleheim Pet Derby theme? How could I ever live without that?
So this is the little wizard who has been running through my realm, causing havoc? You have the stink of Mel Ambrose upon you. What is that you have? The Sword of Kings. I did not think it possible for it to be raised again.
Oh shit, I did not mean to do that.
Let us test your mettle against my razor fang.
How much health does the Pendragon even have? Can't be that much. It's 12,000. That's actually not that much. That's actually like very easy to like beating the boss, and you'd hear this is. He actually really does not have that much health. Like, I'm honestly kind of surprised. Let me see. Pendragon does cheat. Start of the duel, he will cheat cast Entangle. Oh, he shuts down life spells. During round 1, he will cast Fire Dragon, which deals 100 overtime, lasting 200 rounds. It can crit for double damage. Triads and Shift can be used to safely remove the damage over time. Shift and Detonate can be used as a counter to attack as cheat. Quench can be used to dispel the Fire Dragon if the wizard has the initial cast. On the 5th round, the Pendragon will use his turn to recast this spell if initially dispelled. Holy shit. If the wizard attacks the Pendragon, he will cast an Ice Wand, but doesn't deal any damage. Doesn't deal ice damage, doing 500 to himself. Wizard attacks the Pendragon, the Sword of King Wand hits. He'll recast his natural attack on himself and sometimes take 500 damage. Wizard casts a rank 6 or higher spell, he will interrupt cast Ominous Scarecrow. So there's really nothing crazy here. Dude. And these villagers trying to burn us to death. Is there really anything good here? Not. Oh, there's a dagger that's called Gwendolyn's True Friend. Actually, this is not bad. Also got 3 open slots on it. Time to wand hit. Sir Mallory's Bloody Oath. Also has like 3 wand upwards. This is some very bizarre gear. Ah, glow bug. Good old glow bug. You know, none of this gear is even good. Really lacking. Certified storm moment. He's talking to himself. He's going fucking crazy. What is his accuracy? It's 28 and this spell is 65. What are the odds that he misses then? It's like 7% chance to miss glow bugs? You're trolling. He rolled the 7% and missed. That's insane. That's just crazy. Pendragon's so sad he hurt himself. Oh yeah, no, he's dead, man.
You have destroyed me.
There's a terrible crack, like the sound of the sky breaking, and a twisted crown of wood and thorns falls to the ground. The dragon roars again and starts to shrink and contort. His scales fall away like rain to reveal a broken king beneath.
How you doing, Artorias?
Greetings, wizard. Thank you for ridding me of that accursed, twisted horned crown. It is a terrible thing. It has been a long time since I looked out at Avalon with my own eyes. This may be my last hour.
It's not over with. Relax, bro.
Artorias was transformed by the barbarous horned crown into the Pendragon. Morganth tricked him into donning it after Sir Mallory's betrayal when the king was at his weakest. Artorias is dying, but our work is not yet done. There is still a chance to save Artorias and restore the realm. Go through the door behind the throne. It leads to the Crystal Cave. We need something even more potent than that. Battle the white and black dragons who chew on the roots and get their venom. That alone may heal Artorias.
105,000. Why is the white one the only one that hisses and roars? What about the black dragon? What does the black one say? But yeah, these are the real final bosses of this world. I don't believe that there's anything special about the two dragons apart from the fact they're both bosses. I mean, I can look. Pretty sure these two don't cheat, so it's really nothing like that. No, there's nothing fancy about the black. There's nothing fancy about the white or black dragons. They're just boss type enemies. I'm gonna keep digging. I need to find like paint or something else at least. Oh, who gets Medusa? Oh, it's what's his face? First guy, right? Yeah. I mean, they're both the same person, so technically, well, I mean, one of him is stunned on both of them. No feint. Oh well. I tried. Oh wait, actually, I probably shouldn't do that. I don't want to eat the feint before they damage the boss. I'd rather them use it. I mean, this guy. I keep saying them as if there's two of them, but it's actually just the one guy. Here's the second feint. Same. Dang, he's really getting brutalized. I mean, this is a Storm Wizard thing. They don't have a lot of health. Good. What are you waiting for? Maybe you're digging for a spell or something. Won't kill anything. Attack though, that's the problem. Actually, I could probably kill the Black Dragon now that I think about it. Yeah, no, the Black Dragon has a feint on it. So yeah, he is dead. Also, why did I target the Black Dragon and not the white one first? Because, I couldn't do anything to the white one. But the black one is... Only 6,000 damage. God, that wasn't enough damage. I mean, if it were a crit, then things would be better, but unfortunately, things aren't as they hope. Wait, you fell asleep. Ah. That explains so much, actually. I was wondering why he wasn't doing anything. I was starting to get really nervous for a second. I was just like, oh shit. Go to sleep after this. And it's not because I'm doing this with them, but they just need to get some sleep. Jesus Christ. I did.
You collect a quantity of their venom before driving them back. You hope it is enough.
Artorias, drink this.
I cannot believe it. I am restored. The land is healed thanks to you, wizard. Come, let us see what you have wrought. What a wonderful sight. You have driven back the evil from our land.
Wow.
3 cheers for the Knight of Wizard City.
They cleaned up really quickly, huh?
Huzzah! Huzzah! Huzzah!
Aw. You guys, you're too kind. Yeah, I'll get a picture here. Honestly, I kind of wish that I could Photoshop Jean-Paul out of the picture. But you know, I'll let it slide for today. Let me get a picture with these two as well. Nice to see Artorias is back in action. So where's Zoe? There she is. He looks way too tired. Poor Artorias. He's probably been through like the worst possible. I can't really blame him. Also, this music is super triumphant. No, but this is cool. It really feels as if you've succeeded in this world. This is the old study. This is where Morganth was. I still want to know what it was that led Morganth to, like, actually be evil. Because I swear, that's something that I really wish that they explained. Man. That was fun. That last fight, what's his face? Jared just passed out at his desk. I was just like, hold on, are they good? Like, what's happening here?
With the king restored, so too will the land begin to heal. Thank you, wizard. Your name will forever be sung in Avalon. Return to Wizard City and tell Merle Ambrose what you have accomplished here. I can see a great storm coming and a giant shadow washing across the worlds of the spiral. Take the Sword of Kings and stop this darkness.
Man, the only major regret now is that the Sword of Kings is just ass. But you know. Ooh. Yep. Oh. I don't want to start Azteca right now. I really don't want to. But I was going to do the Halloween stuff later, and I will not change my tune on that. It's nothing crazy, but I do want to do it for funsies. Later, though.
You have recovered the Sword of Kings. You found King Artorias and restored him to health. Oh, wonderful. It will take time to repair the damage done. But with the king restored, I've no doubt Avalon will shine again. As to the matter of Morganth, I will scry throughout the spiral to divine her plans. We must intercept her before another land is lost.
Funny you mentioned that, especially considering the next world we're going
Continue
to.
your studies and prepare yourself for my call. When I find her, there won't be a moment to lose.
Hmm?
Young wizard, I am not disturbing you, am I? I hope you have sufficiently rested from your last adventure. Something actually important has come up. Please hasten to my office at your earliest convenience.
What's up with Cyrus? Was there something wrong with the paper that I submitted? Probably wasn't in Times New Roman. Probably in, like, Calibri or Arial. That's why he's upset and calling me over here. Unless this is actually the thing to start the new world. Because Merle probably should have given me the quest and not Cyrus.
An old colleague of mine, Edward Haley, appears to be in trouble. He's what you might call an Aztecosaurologist.
You mean a dino fucker, right?
You don't know what that is? Well, when you find him, feel free to ask him all about it. You can reach Haley's observatory via the Stella Itzamna. That's a large stone slab kept in the Royal Museum in Marleybone. Go there now and make sure he is safe and sound.
First star I see tonight. God, man. I just want to go poking around in Azteca very briefly. I really don't feel like doing it right now. Lydia does have a new quest for us for our next big spell, but also... Actually, no. The new spell that we're going to get is not bad. It's just expensive.
Welcome back, young wizard. I assume you're here to learn a new spell, correct? This one is quite the doozy, if I may say so myself. The Lord of Winter, ancient and powerful, from the lost world of Azteca. The Lord of Winter once held sway over that land, but the seasons turned, and he fell dormant. Now is the time for his return. But the Lord of Winter cannot return to the spiral without your help, and you must be the agent to bring him back. There is a mystic named Pekal Redmask in Azteca, where the Lord of Winter once held power. Seek out Pekal in the Zocalo.
Look at this. Not a barley bone. Let's Regent Square. Wait, is it in the museum? Oh, it's in the museum, yeah. It makes perfect sense now that I think about it. Oh, hey, Aloe, how are you doing? I just finished up with Azteca, and I'm thinking I'm going to take a break. I think I'll come back and stream some other game in like a little bit, but I need to like step away for a while. I want to stream more, but not Wiz. I've played way too much of this game in like such a short span of time. It's actually kind of killing me.
Welcome back to Marleybone. If I had to guess, you're here looking to read it and return when you're done.
I don't care about the woolly mammoth thing. Not at this moment. Stella is Itzama. Itzama? How did Cyrus pronounce this?
You can reach Haley's observatory via the Stella Itzamna. That's a large stone slab kept in the Royal Museum.
Itzamna. You know, I'm so tired. It didn't even register that you were trying to harass me, Crispy. I hope you're having fun. Why am I here at this dude's house again? Oh, it's this. I remember this. I remember this. Nah, it's okay. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I remember.
Goodness, those are some of Morgant's hideous bugmen.
Nightbringer, we crash.
Edward Haley, are you the one who likes dinosaurs too much? God, I barely heard that one. Hold on. I'm sorry, Crispy. Game is too loud. $2,000 health. That's interesting. Ah, so bad. You two decided to show up at a very awkward time. Man. Oh. What's the fastest way for me to kill these guys? Probably just to use Frost Giant. And yeah, we just... This should clearly be game over, right? Yay! Stupid bugs, you're making me look bad. See, you're the one who's very interested in dinosaurs. A little too much for a normal person, huh?
By the spiral, thank you for saving me from those terrifying creatures. I had just received the most unusual visitor when those brutes appeared and attacked. Yes, a Quetzal arrived with a message tied around her neck. What's a Quetzal? They're a type of winged snake from Azteca. They're all extinct now. Well, they're supposed to be. Maybe this one hadn't heard.
Huh? That's my mom. God.
Quetzals were known to be vicious and protective, or occasionally tame. I'll let you find out what type she is. If you gently collect the Quetzal from the garden, we can have a look at the message she's carrying.
I love her to death. I just hate when she does stuff like that. No.
You step up to the Quetzal. She's some sort of winged snake. A little bit cute, even. She seems to like you.
She just asked me to move stuff. It's nothing major. It's just... I wasn't expecting to have my door knocked down like... I mean, the door's still fine. I'm exaggerating.
Yes, well done. Now try to slip the message off her neck. Ah, you got the message and didn't lose any fingers. Good, good. Nice, Quetzal. Clever girl. It says, Great Magicians of Bartleby, Azteca trembles in the shadow of Xibalba. Please come at once for our salvation. It is signed by 3 names, Pakal Redmask, Tezcat 3-Star, and Zalen Reedwalker. Why, there's a spiral key here. I thought they were all lost when Azteca was destroyed by a great comet a decade ago. But perhaps we were all wrong, and Azteca persists. Quick, let us look through the telescope at the top of the observatory.
This is really weird. This is the Wizard's Watchtower house. One that I really like, actually. The only thing that sucks is that they don't have the thing down there. There's supposed to be like a basement with a dragon and some gold. Pretty sure that's where the door is. It's either there or by the other corridor. Oh, look, a silver chest. Trying to hide the loot for himself. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Am I trolling, or has there not been a single 5 key? Oh, there's one. Oh, look, we found all the 5 keys, guys. Now we need 4. 4, 3... Now we need 2 and 1. Aw. That was so easy. Wait, what? Is it a repeatable silver chest? No, there's no way. Two, 7? What the fuck is this number combination? 2, 7, 1. Seven, 1, 8, 2. There we go. Okay, no, it wasn't repeatable. I guess it just respawned on itself or something. That seemed weird. Thought I was going to have an infinite silver chest moment for... which would have been really cool. And the actual telescope. I'm sorry, I'll stop trolling.
you see a new spiral world, or more accurately, a very, very old world. The comet that encircles the world looks like a bad omen to you.
Ah, finally.
You were able to see the spiral world? For the longest time, I could only see a cloud of dust in the night sky. The Aztecosaurs are the oldest race in the spiral. Their ancestors lived in the first world before it shattered.
Oh, so these guys are like really ancient then.
I assumed Azteca was lost, but perhaps there is yet hope for the Aztecosaurs, a wonderful, creative, and fierce people. I'm reminiscing too much, aren't I?
No, you're fine.
You must take this Quetzal and her message back to Cyrus Drake at Ravenwood immediately.
Finally, the wizard returns. What do you have with you? A Quetzal? I had no idea Azteca still survived. It is a place of the oldest powers and greatest legends. This message you recovered is fascinating. Clearly a cry for help. Someone really should investigate and see what is going on. You would best bring this news to Headmaster Amber.
Why do you say somebody like that, Cyrus? You know it's just going to be me. Just be upfront.
Oh, hello, wizard. Did I just summon you? Cyrus sent you here? Is it myth-related? A Quetzal messenger from Azteca. You say the poor creature was being chased by Morgant's minions. Oh, very worrisome. Let's take a look at that message. Oh my. A plea for help against the forces of Shadow. Years ago, Azteca was cut off from the rest of the spiral by a great comet. Many believed it was destroyed, but I was not so sure. The spiral now reveals this world to us in its darkest hour. It falls upon us to act. Take the key this brave Quetzal brought us and travel through Bartleby's spiral door to Azteca. Find this Pakal red mask and bring light to drive away the shadows. Go quickly, young wizard, but be careful. I suspect Morgant's hand in this somewhere.
Ah, finally. Hey, Pascal.
By Mother Moon, I cannot quite believe it. I was afraid I would remain alone and be forced to see our light extinguished. I am Pakal Redmask, young magician. I am one of the 3 mystics who wove the spells that guided our messenger to you. But as you see, I stand alone at the edge of the City of 3 Winds. My allies, Tezcat 3-Star and Zaylen Reedwalker, are lost. The comet Xibalba brought the Shadow Queen to Azteca, and she has laid waste with her Umbra Legion. My allies are gone. I beg your help. Confront the crazed Thunderhorns in 3 Points, beyond the Zocalo, to learn what happened to Tezcat 3-Star.
Yeah, I'm not actually doing any of this right now. Look at Zabalba, isn't it beautiful? I mean, yeah, the comment's name is Zabalba, I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong. Don't really care too much. This world is massive. How many mainline quests are in Azteca? A good question. Let me look and see. How many mainline quests is this? 197? You gotta be fucking trolling. And then Chrysalis is 277. Nah, man. Nah, man. I don't know if I'm gonna finish all of this month. Actually, a lot. One of the longer ones. Aw, dude, this sucks so bad. And you know what? The crazy thing is that I already don't like Azteca. Like, I think that Azteca is like a very lukewarm world already. Like, it's not like Avalon, where Avalon is a really interesting looking location, but kind of makes up for things being kind of long. No, Azteca is like already starting off on the bad, like it already starts off kind of meh, and it's just not as interesting as other worlds, so I care less about it. And it's super long too, like, there's no way, man. And if it's anything like any of the other worlds in this arc, they just make shit long for no good reason. And there's like no good spells for us at this point either. Like, Frost Giant was likely the best AoE spell that we picked up. And what, we're going to get Lords of Winter soon, and that's it. Like, we're fucking cooked on terms of equipment. Like, are there even any good gear that we can use now? $100,000 for this, man. They're fucking trolling. Like, you just put a fat fucking price tag on this shit. It's just wild. I do like this, though. This is funny. Like a guy with a comet sign on his, comet poster on him. Like, one of those the world is ending sort of people. That's like the only good thing about this world. That guy specifically and nothing else. Because I don't remember anything in this world fondly. Anything. I can barely remember anything that I liked about this world before I've even done anything in it. So... we'll beat up the Thunderhorns, and then we'll move on. How much health do these guys have, actually? True, I checked the newer worlds. Yeah, no, the quest lines in the newer worlds are like dummy short. Polaris is like 93 main quests, right? It's like actually crazy how they did this. But also, I learned recently that Chrysalis was actually done in 2 parts, which kind of makes sense why it's as long as it is, but I still hate the fact that it's that long. Like, it's just not reasonably length. Like, I think that, like, 100 main story quests is fine. Like, 100 or maybe a little more, but, like, anything over, like, 120 is, like... the world needs to be really good to justify this. Like, 9 times out of 10, the world is not good enough to justify that. Like... hold on, let me see if I can find the one thing that I got, had pulled up before. Hold on, let me see if this, maybe this has the main quest for all of the worlds. Like the total. Storyline quest. It was something on Central. I forget who sent it to me. No, it was while I was streaming. And I fizzled. Lovely. Caramel has 88, Lemura has 101, Wallaroo has 83, and Novus has 88? Dude, those are like 8, 16, 24. Caramel, Wallaroo, and Novus are barely a third of, are nearly a third of Chrysalis. Like, this is just excessive. Oh, man. I'm not liking this. Also, can you send me the link for wherever it is you're getting these numbers? Imperia's got 170. Ooh, that's like a, this is long. Let's divide it in 2 parts. Okay, that's kind of fair. Wait, can you send me the link for wherever it is you're finding this? If it's on Wizard 101 Central, I'm not seeing where all the mainline story quests have their things listed, but unless it wasn't on Wizard 101 Central, I'd be mixing it up. Maybe. I just want to get the Lords of Night. I just want to get the Lord of Winter. But I think that'll be the last thing that I do wizard related today. And I think I'll just take a big break and come back later or something. Because I don't really want to do anything else.
Teska fled into the maw. That leads underground, where the hungry dead stir. When the comet Xibalba first appeared in the sky, 10 cycles passed, the Aztecas or oracles pronounced doom. So they fled underground to live in the mines and dwell among their dead. The maw is the entrance to the caverns of the cenote. But when the Shadow Queen arrived, the dead awoke, and they were hungry. Let us speak closer to the city. Meet me in the Zocalo proper.
Divided into 2 parts. Wait, Final Bastion? Oh, you went directly into Final Bastion. Does it say what they all are at the bottom or something? You know, I was on this site too, because I thought on Central it had all of them listed, but I guess I'm just crazy. But still, thank you anyway. Oh man, this is just ridiculous to imagine this. How long is Mirage? Mirage is only 115, dude. That sounds so nice, man. God, I hate this so much. I can't even fathom how long this is gonna be. I haven't even beaten Chrysalis on like my own time. Like, I don't even think that I'm halfway through to being done with Chrysalis on my death character.
The Lord of Winter? Ah, that is a powerful being. One whose like has not been seen in the Spiral for centuries. If you wish Winter's return, speak with Sheeply Tailbiter, the alchemist. He can help you lure the Lord of Winter back. Sheeply Tailbiter is in 3 points. While the Shadow Queen has left the City of 3 Winds, it is crucial we find Teska 3-star down in the cenote to make sure he is safe. You can get there through the maw.
Oh, man. No, man. They need to shorten these. They need to... Somebody needs to go back and, like, thin these quests down. So I'm pretty sure there's enough fat that you can trim down to make this a bit more reasonable. Where is it? There's something in here that I said that I should check. Oh, come on. You have ones for Avalon and Zafaria, but not one for fucking Azteca and Chrysalis? God, man. King's Isle has their priorities in the wrong places. These are good worlds. Like, come on, man. How are you going to have world skip for Avalon and Celestia? But not these two. God, man.
The Lord of Winter was driven away, hectored from the spiral by the changing seasons. He is no friend of warmth. He has been gone so long he has forgotten the way back to the spiral. But there is a thing that can catch his attention. I speak of the magic substance known as Silver Frore. An icy powder so cold it cannot even thaw. I know where some is. The last Silver Frore in Azteca was stored in the Falling Cavern. Get it and bring it back.
Falling Cavern in the Mangrove Marsh. I don't even think I've unlocked this area. Please tell me that I know, game, please. Oh, please don't do this to me. Oh, come the fuck on. I can't even get the spell. I can't get the spell because the door is locked. Mangrove Marsh, Mangrove Marsh, Mangrove Marsh, Mangrove Marsh, Mangrove Marsh. He's playing a mini game. That's crazy. Not a single person can get me over there. Actually, is there a way for me to walk back? That was the wrong button. Salt Meadow Swamp. If I had to go to the swamp, then I could find a way out. Okay. So now we need to go back to Mangrove Marsh. And after we do that, we should be able to get this quest down. Oh, he's a fisherman. I think all chests to the bottom. Oh. Interesting. What even is the goal in... What even is the goal in Azteca? Isn't it just to reach the comet? Or do you also have to save all of this world first? Well, yeah, we have to save all of the world. You try to save it. Oh, you're ruining the suspense for the people in post. I was trying to keep things vague and interesting, but you went and ruined it, Crispy. I hope you feel proud of yourself. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's fine. Pretty sure anybody who didn't know anything about the story in Wizard 101 is not going to be losing sleep over the spoilers for this game. Oh man, that sucks. I can't get the spell. Man, Lords of Winter isn't even that good. It's just more damage than the Woolly Mammoth, and it also steals like what, 2 pips from somebody? I think it's 1 pip actually. So you get like 1 pip from the target if they have any. So technically it can... The Lord of Winter technically costs 10, but it gives you a pip back, so it's really 9 pips. And that's simply not good enough in my opinion, but I'm not the one who makes the rules. Just the one who points and laughs and watches. What boss is this? Ixax Curse Wings?
The maw is blocked off by a ton of rubble. No easy way through here. It looks like it was deliberately caved in by something powerful. Maybe Bakal Red Mask knows another way.
I could jump that. You could jump that. You could move this. Does there really need to be some different way to get to this area when you could just move the debris with magic or jump this? Nah, man. I already hate this. I hate this already. No, man. Don't tell me that I have to find some fucking back route way to get over here when it's totally not necessary, man. Why does this game do this, man? Why does it have to make some of this stuff so much longer than it has any right to be for no reason either?
Blocked off? What a dastardly diversion!
It's really not that blocked off, Pascal. Pretty sure we can get over there if you got a booster seat or a stool or something.
Find the alchemist Sheepley Tailbiter in 3 points. He's a bit different, but he might have a good idea for clearing a path.
Game, please. Please don't do this to me. 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 I will not. The game, please. Game, please.
Strange creature, can you make an agreeable sound? Can you understand me? You need to get through the rubble to rescue Tezcat 3-star? If you will help me gather some ingredients, I can make you a strong concoction. Go to Lac Willow's Smoke Eye and ask for Salt of Stone. Then Kanaka Sweet Chile for sulfur, and charcoal from Hoteka White Ash. And then you'll see Tezcat 3-star.
Why do we need to blow up the way? We could just get around that. Like, oh, I'm not allowed to talk to the people out of order for some reason. God bless this game.
Shipley Tailbiter sent you for some salt of stone? I have some that's been boiled down, filtered, and sun-dried. Yes, you can have some, but, well, make sure you don't stand too close when he performs his experiment.
I could care less. If anything, if he blew me up, it would be an act of mercy.
You need some sulfur for Shipley Tailbiter? I would like to help you, little one, but the Kray's Thunderhorns took it from me. Perhaps if you confront them in 3 points, you can get some sulfur from them.
Of course I have to beat up at least 3 of them. Of course, man. It makes so much sense. If you think about it a little bit, you realize that instead of just trying to, you know, physically move the debris because we have fucking dinosaurs alongside us, we instead need to blow it up. Meaning that, what? 4 of these guys, bare minimum, will have to die. Just so we can get some sulfur. I hate this already. I hate this already. Tekka is not cool enough for it to be exempt from my hatred for how this game likes to just make shit long for no good reason. It's just not cool enough. I also don't think Chrysalis is cool enough either. Oh, God. Ah, this is stupid, man. Like Scoob. I'm not really liking this too much. Ugh, come on. Where's the fucking frost giant? Ugh, Lord. There we go. Oh, we don't have to go talk to the other person to give them the sulfur? That's amazing.
Shipley wants charcoal? That fool. Does he want to burn us all to our end before the comet strikes us down? Yes, you can have some. But I dropped it in my rush to get to safety. You'll have to collect it from 3 points on your own.
Rush to get to safety? Man, what danger are you in? The fuck? All of this for what, 35,000 experience? This is ass. Like, absolutely. I've killed people for more experience. I'm pretty sure there have been ways for me to get more experience for less work than this. Honestly, pretty dang disappointed. Thank you, Zeeply.
You've got everything? Now with the salt of stone, the charcoal, and the lovely sulfur, we can make a strong concoction. Smells lovely, doesn't it? Take this carefully, carefully. And when you get, move back a safe distance, then find Tezcat 3-star and said, okay, I hope he isn't standing too close. Boom! Big bada boom!
Nah, man.
That's a lot of rubble to clear to get into the mall. You hope Shipley's strong concoction lives up to its name. It sure smells strong, like rotten eggs. You throw the strong concoction with all your might, and then hunker down for safety. That was a big bada boom. As the smoke and dust clear, you can see a path into the mall.
Can anybody explain to me how any of that was justified when you could literally like climb up this and then go straight into the cenote? It's not like it was directly in the door. It was right in front of it.
storm, ice, and fire. What kind of strange spirit are you? Not a spirit? Well, whatever you are, I hope you can help me. Our ancestors have risen from the grave, and they are hungry.
I didn't come here to do this, man. Pascal is looking for you. He's worried.
I have barely been able to resist them. Do you think you could drive some Thunderhorn zombies back to give me a respite?
You don't have to fight the zombies. They're in the middle of the road. Just walk away.
Please, drive the Thunderhorn zombies back.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna hate this world. It's not even because this world has done anything. I think it's kind of the issue, that it's just that boring that I could care less. Like, the only thing that could have made this worse was if it were difficult, but like, none of this stuff, especially right now, is going to be that difficult. It's just long and tedious, but it's not worth this, like, it's not worth the effort. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold on, stop for 1 second. No, pause. Pause. Didn't my quest say that I need to kill 2 of the Triceratops zombies? What is this fucking creature doing next to me then? What the fuck is he doing? Why are you here? You're in the wrong section. You shouldn't be here. You're being, oh, he's being serious. He's being deadly serious. How did you not die? What? That should have dealt at least 2,000 damage. God, man. What the fuck? Where was this one storm dude coming from then? Are you seriously telling me that a single storm enemy spawned over here and made me have to do a second fight for a defeat too? Where is this storm enemy? Like, where is it? How did a single storm enemy get all the way over here? And it's not even... Ah, man, this game is fucking cooked. I hate this game. No, man. This next arc of the game is just going to suck goat testicles. It's just nothing more to it. It's just ass. Like, where does this storm enemy come from? It's like, no wonder people need lore videos to break down what happened in this game. You barely pay attention to it after a while. You're just gonna start pressing the space bar through all this shit because none of it matters. The entire world sucks. Like, seriously, where the fuck did the storm dude come from? Oh, man.
You did it! If you are not a guardian spirit, then what? A magician? By Mother Moon, our messenger reached you? I did not believe Pakal's desperate plan would work, but my blood stirs with your news. How many of you are there? Just you? I see. Mother Moon must know best, I suppose. Well, we must do what we can, and I cannot do much without my axe.
What do you mean you don't have your axe? You have a war club.
My power is in my volcanic axe, but it was broken by Moon Skull zombies. Please, recover the axe pieces for me.
I'll do this another day. No, fuck this. I'm tired of this. Nah, I'm just done with this. I just don't feel like playing this. Nah, I'm just tired. I've played Wiz way too much this week. I need to have something that isn't Wiz on my plate. I come back later? I might come back a bit later and play something different, but yeah, no, I have a feeling that me and Azteca are not going to get along very well at all. Especially with how long this world is. Ooh, Lord have mercy. God knows that I'm going to fucking hate it. But yeah, I'm not gonna go on like some indefinite break. Either I come back later or I don't come back later. But till next time, see you all later. I can Zoom with you? No, I'm just tired. It's fine. Thank you, Crispy, but it's cool. No, you can't force me. No, the Spiral will be fine without me. I'm sure Azteca will be okay without me being here all of the time right now. Alright then, I will see you all another time.
I'm taking your TV! Only the glitch